Hello, everybody! We apparently have 10 seconds left of ads because Twitch cannot count when it says 3 minutes of ads at the start of a stream and there's a 5-minute countdown. I don't get it. Twitch, why? The ad is over! Hello, everybody! Welcome on in. I do hope everyone is doing well. I am so sorry I couldn't be here last night. I originally was taking yesterday off because I wanted to make sure I was 100% healthy after having a 4-day long headache. It got to about 6:30, an hour and a half before I start stream, and the headache started to return. And I was like, no, I definitely cannot do this. And then 40 minutes after stream was meant to start, the internet went out. I assumed it was just my router. I kept trying to fix it until it was close to midnight. At which point I was informed by family that no, this is the entire region. The internet went out. And it was told, we were told, oh, it'll be fixed by 5 a.m. So this morning rolls around and they go, no, it's not going to be done till 8 p.m. So I was actually debating, can I actually stream tonight or not? And it wasn't until 20 minutes ago or so, I looked at the computer and it was working. I could go on the internet again. I'm like, all right, we're doing art. I'm doing my 3D modeling. I'm doing another Sippy plush. I forgot to turn the hand cam on. I was meant to be using this entire time. I like to talk with my hands at times. It doesn't always want to work. Wait. No, come back. Did you notice that? If it wants to try and keep my hand there? My wrist is fixed. I fixed it. I remembered. I was meant to use the other helmet for today, and I forgot all about it. I meant to be using it every single day while, Halloween is technically happening. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing? It's good to see you again. How have you been? Now, I'm gonna put myself in the Halloween set. And because I got my hand tracker cam on, can you actually notice? My eyes do move a little bit. It's only a little bit, but I do have some eye movement. You've been good playing Cult of the Lamb and Final Fantasy VII Remake. I do need to play part 2 of the remake series. I bought it when it came out. I played the first chapter. The game starts, it's like, oh, you gotta get to this cave. Right after Midgard Soma. And I then stopped and I never picked it up again. I was very bad. So I really gotta return to it. Cult of the Lamb, though. I absolutely love Cult of the Lamb. I really should play it with all the updates they have done. It honestly seems so good. Oh, my shoulder hurts. I've been sleepy on it. Hang on, let me just try to stretch it. Yeah. That is actually a lot of crunchiness that's happening on my shoulder. That does not feel good. I don't know what that hand movement is. My hand is on my shoulder. And it's like, I'm gonna pick at my nails. It has been checked. We got a little mini clover in the corner. Let's... So we are still in the clover file. Mainly because if we select clover here, they are a pretty decent body. We fix the hands. The body is extruded out because of the clothes, or in for the legs. But it is pretty good. But we will have to return her to the bare bones state for the next one. You're trying to get Mailman to play Call to the Land because he wants the cows from his chat. When I played, I didn't have the chat command things happening. But I did make a very... I want to say a very evil cult that they absolutely loved. Basically, I had a cult where I would use the mushrooms to basically drug the group. I would then go, well, while you're drugged and unable to be upset with me, I'm going to let you know there is no sleep for the next 2 to 3 days. And at the same time, there's no food for the next 2 to 3 days. And I'm taking your money. So then they would all go out and I was like, oh yeah, we're fine with this. And yeah, the medicine or drugs wear off and they go, oh, we're sick and that made us lose faith. And I'm like, well, you may have lost faith because of that, but you two who are sick, you're fighting to the death. And we are eating the loser. And they're like, oh, we love this cult. This is amazing. Basically, don't make me a cult leader. It'll get very bad very quick. That shouldn't be the takeaway. Let me quickly turn on the music so it's not blaring very loudly. Alright, so we need to strip all signs that this is Clover. Which is goodbye to all these hair pieces. Goodbye to the eyes. This little jacket bit, as well as these little bits that hang on. Unfortunately, these extrusions I'm gonna have to fix. Just realized I went in there. And I might then save this as a blank state. So you might be going to try with Farmer Sam Remake, so I won't be talking for a few. All good. I completely understand. Alright, well, I'll basically... I thought there was another bit in there, but apparently not. Wait. Okay, I understand what's happening now. You're not meant to see that on the side. That is a spoiler on who we are going to be doing the next Sippy Plush of. You're not meant to be revealing it just yet. Alright, so now what I'm going to do... Basically, I have to select all these lines, or all these little vertices. And I then go merge to center. And I got to do this the entire way around. Now the leg is going to end up being just a little bit lumpy because it doesn't actually line up correctly. But as long as we select just two, you know, we should be fine. This is going to be a bit of a pain. If I move it to the left. That will actually help a little bit. Alright, then we just continue going to merge. We keep making this all the way around. So, a little explanation of what's happening is we're trying to make this one object again. In my cleanup, I had to delete a little bit of it. And then what I'm going to do after this, I'm going to save this as a template. Because I feel like rather than having to, grab someone else's and keep editing it again and again, we might as well have a template to start with and then go from there. Now we should be able to select these three and then go... Well, actually, that one I won't worry about. Delete. And now we're going to have to do the same for these sleeves. Oh, right, the foot goes into the upper bit. And we bring them in. Then what I'm going to do... Maya, please behave. It is not behaving. Okay, what if I go edit, delete non-deployment history? Okay. And now we kind of got to do the exact same with this. We got to select two vertices again and just merge to center constantly. You know what? I think this plane to the side, this is the reference. So hide the reference. I don't have to panic. And then once the basis is done, I can show the reference and be like, yeah, this is what we're doing it for, and then add it to the title. Now, I do know if you were to do art for someone, a great way to promote your stream is to say to the streamer, hey, I'm going to do this art for you. I don't want to do that. I want these to be surprises, so they come into the stream and be like, what? What is this? There we go. So now we go... That is in the center. Edit. We delete its history, and then we press R for rescale. Control D to duplicate, and then we go to the top, and we go -1 on the X, and it duplicates the body. They weren't actually centered. Interesting. That is fine. We can then click this button, which is two orange things overlapping, the top left. And what that does is it combines two objects, or multiple objects you have selected. I just realized they have the shirt. I didn't fix that. Merge vertices. Also, there was an end gun there, and this isn't sitting right. So I'm just going to select this vertex and this vertex here. It's going to create a line. And bring that up, and it means that these triangle lines we can delete. Right. This is because I actually cut the object. This is gonna be a bit harder to fix. But I do have a plan. So first we're just gonna do the usual select 2, merge. End gun there, and I never fixed it. Well, I'll fix it soon. Put out of the face. Yep. I am getting lost. There we go. And 2. In fact, the end guns that I found that I still need to fix. End guns being a side, well, a base that has more than 4 sides. So this one here, there are 5 sides, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't like them. So I will have to fix that properly. I'll select these. Let's pray that this works. Control delete. So weirdness is because we did break the texture. Now we're just going to fix this. Basically, we need to turn it into, well, instead of being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases, or sides, we need to turn it to something with 4 and something with 3. Now, a part of it could just be, to start off with, we cut there, just so we have a edge loop going all the way around. And we can cut there. And where the body keeps a flow going down, this continues having a flow across. Well, that's what I did. Alright. It is a little lumpy. That is fine though. Allowed to be. We'll select these, we'll smooth them. Smooth it again. And I'll go into a menu. You can't see the hypershade menu. It's how you texture things. We will turn the entire thing back into Lambert 1. Okay, so now that it's grayscale, it should be good. And now, save scene as. I'm just going to nickname this one. Be good if I could spell template sip. Oh, stretch out my shoulder again. It's just hurting. Slept on it weirdly. Alrighty. Now the detour has finished. This gets to become someone new. There is apparently so there are a few things that need to be fixed. Like over here is a bit blobby. So it's because of that one singular point. It has too many lines coming from it. I just delete them. That actually works. Alright, move it here. I'm just gonna delete the history. Save. Saving is always important. I have a hidden poly stuff and I don't know what it is. I'm a bit scared. Anyway, the one who we are going to try and turn into today we have our friend Slime. Slime is the slime, and the person behind him is, I want to say like a mascot. You can change them in his stream. They usually just stand there. You can do certain redeems to make them do dances and whatnot. But they also have mouth movement for when they talk as well. I believe that it used to be that you could transform him into a person, and people prefer the person over the slime. So we'll enter the stream info. We're doing this for Slime. Now, it does raise a question. How would you turn a slime into a Sippy? Well, I do believe the way I'm going to do this is the Sippy character is going to be this person in the background. Whereas Slime himself is going to become the drink. Speaking of drink, I had to open up my drink. Ooh, purple glove. I forgot about that. Cheers, chat. So to start off with, let's try and get Slime's shape. I'm going to bring in a sphere. I feel like 20 is probably a bit too much. Is it a little bit bigger? And then once we get to this height, we can control or click and drag this one, and it scales everything except the one we're clicking on. Next, go to face mode and we select these. We'll grow our selection and go into soft select. We're going to make the bottom more flat and then bring it up. You know what? Try it again. We got one side of him almost perfect, which means we should actually do this. There we go. I think that actually might be the perfect Psylime shape. However, if we look at Psylime, we can actually see he has two. He has an outer bubble, but an inner bubble. So I'll go into my Hyper Shade. We're going to create a brand new Lambert. Again, I'm sorry, I can't see. We'll color it. But now this. Why'd I go to a different one? And then we turn up the transparency so you can see through it. You know, I'm actually going to make him... I think that could be closer. Then we Control D for duplicate. So that is pretty smart, so I'll mess with the color a little bit. He's a bit more pale, but it could also be he's more transparent. We'll merge the two together. We go over here, we're going to separate these two. We can hide the can. So we still have our straw, which bit oddly shaped. And we technically have a little Psylime. Which means it's time to go into save. We'll create a new folder. Call it Psylime. Psylime Sip. Now, Psylime does need his little face. And if I'm not mistaken, his face actually sits inside the little slime sphere. It sits on the inner one. So it's sort of like the inner one is him, and then he's got a layer of goo attached to him. However, I think we will do the face now. Probably should. Well, one way we can do the face we grab this, we rotate it by about 90 degrees, go to face mode, and we delete the back end of it. I do believe we can also still go into this and add in... It's way too many caps. We're going to have to like that. But I'm putting this many caps because I wanted the outer one. And we'll keep the inner one just because it might actually be needed. We bend that back. Just so it's got a little bit of a button to it. That's obviously got to be smaller. His face actually sits quite high. Not that far apart. Because they should only be getting one in the right spot when doing the whole duplicate and then negative scale. Now, Silent won't like being drunk, I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually think his eyes should be sitting forwards like that, but then again, I feel like we're only gonna see him like this. Hello, Shiramutan. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. We are currently 3D modeling a little Sippy plush of our friend Silent. Got to eat dinner in a bit? I hope you have a good dinner. How am I doing? I am doing alright. My internet was kind of out for about 23 hours. And it's a bit of a story on what had happened. I don't even know the full details, but apparently at about 8:40 PM last night, so actually 24 hours ago, to the point, the internet went out. The story was, apparently someone had dug through the main internet cabling for a couple of big regions. And when you think of the internet cable, I'm not talking about something small, like I'm not talking about a little tiny cable. I'm talking about like big, massive, chunky cable. And it is meant to be protected quite well. And someone somehow at 8:30 or 8:40 PM used machinery to dig through the earth and had severed it. So today, 300 meters of cabling had to be replaced. Painful. As for like the little Sippy plush, by the way, I'll go over to my just showing screen. I got a little mini one over here for. It'd be good if my hand tracking wanted to actually keep my hands to where they're meant to be. I got a little clover, and behind me, I've actually got a mini Nyx, mini Shan, mini Naito, mini Snowcase, and mini Dead Sun Prime. So I'm going to be slowly filling out that back shelf behind me. This is the next one for the list. Alright, so what we're going to do next, we need a new plane. This is just to draw on. I'm going to scale this by 90, and then scale it up. Now this isn't actually going to be used for anything other than us drawing. Music knows me well. I am a gentle madman. So what I like is the anime mouths that look like a capital A. But that would be like that, and that's it. I know that's a very terrible representation of it. But we'll start off with this. We will smooth this out, by the way. There. Object mode, we can delete the plane. We now have this. Now, if I understand the tool correctly, I should be able to select these, mesh, edit average. I want to see the difference between it being I don't actually think that's done anything.
That was truly cringeworthy.
How was it cringeworthy? Hello, Simon. How you doing? My internet's finally back. Oh. I can use the internet and stuff. I'm gonna tell you, you actually really don't realize how much the internet is used until it's gone. You still watch the videos? So, as the thing is, I posted yesterday about how I didn't think I could actually stream because my internet was, oh, not my internet. I had the headache. My plan was lay down, wake up, watch the videos. 100%, I was actually planning to watch those videos that night. I finally had time, and then at 8:40, someone, a not very smart person, cut through the main cabling for the internet for the region. Yeah. Big chunky cable. 23 hours later, the internet finally turned back on. I'm like, my goodness. 23 hours. The funny thing is, though, that my... Well, I shouldn't say funny. But my nephews couldn't watch their YouTube personality peak. Which is quite funny to me because it's like... Yeah, I'm going to delete... I did not merge these yet. I'm going to delete these lines though. Then I can just select these. Yeah, I actually don't need these middle ones. 3 minutes total. Yeah, but I gotta get around to him. I will watch him, I promise. Life just to be busy. And when it's not busy, people are breaking the internet. And not in a good breaking the internet either. This isn't like Goku going Ultra Instinct and the internet crashing because so many people try to talk about it. Going, oh my goodness, he just changed to silver hair. It's still funny to me that that happened. Just realizing that this never got rid of these lines. This push obligation other people are still through. I mean, as I said, I will get around to it. I am... Like, I 100% was planning on watching them last night, and then that's when that happened. I'm like... Why? Why must people break the things we love? A pale blue, and we need a dark blue. First is the pale blue. The pale blue did not turn out to be the color I thought it was. I'm just gonna make it myself. It's not guaranteeing it's in my daughter's class and asking her to come. That's a forced obligation. I know. I'm not saying it's a forced obligation on what you said. I said... People would just be breaking internet and things when I wanted to get and use them. This has to be a bit more pale. I think maybe the top of this should be more triangle-y. My bet you're Junez. Ah. We're going to put in discussion in SZS, but turn it to the extreme as they say. What is SZS, if I may ask? I like the inner should be a different color. Then again, the inside of his mouth is always just that. What if I go... I'll just add a new color. Make it this, and then we'll just make it darker. What if we actually make it a little bit transparent as well? Am I a genius? No. If it's transparent, even a little bit, we can see through it. Eyebrows. That's what's missing. We need eyebrows on him. Alright, let's be a little bit lazy at making eyebrows. After that was another put of self-put of responsibilities, means of do some things, think it's your responsibility now, people waiting for you to do whatever. Kind of follow. My brain is trying to brain. I think if I just select both of these sides, extrude. Bring him in. All of this, we extrude. And how about I just select the outside one, extrude. Offset. .05. We'll be able to select this, we'll make it the dark. Select these three, make it the light. It only worked the way I was hoping it would. Alright, let me just think. Could be beveled. I am curious, if I just select and then go edit mesh bevel. Yeah, it does weirdness. Not meant to do it for just a single vert. I'm going to be selecting 2 there. Probably because it knows things are breaking. What's this? Delete all of that. Manual cut from there to there. There we go. That was making a sound menu in the copy or writing a vlog for your fans, even though you don't have any. They know that says Sensei said SZS for sure, satirical manga and anime, but the horrors of living in a society. Does sound interesting. I mean, it would explain a lot of streamer culture. Right? With the feeling of you having to do stuff. Even if you technically don't have to. Hit duplicate. Freeze transforms. -1. hopefully... I don't know how it does it. What if I do it as object? Nope. There's... I don't know why. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't, but you can select multiple objects. When you rotate it, it rotates them individually. But all of them will rotate. I like this one. We'll center its pivot. Move it to the center. Duplicate. -1. Why does it want to mess up? Freeze the transforms. Duplicate. -1. There we go. That was way too much. The little slime. His mouth still feels too big or too weird. But I was also going a bit weird because I think we do have the inner part as transparent, so it's fighting various transparencies. That should be good. Now we gotta make her. She's gonna be the difficult one. We'll combine all the sideline pieces. Where's the button? Imagine being intro and feeling obligated to post every day of finishing a project. It may sound reasonable because you need dedication to be relevant and popular. The truth is, at the beginning of your path, if it doesn't work, you just drop it. Even if you have obligation before fans, you don't have that. True, but then I think that's one of the things that I remember when I was starting to get into streaming. I was looking up advice on how to grow, and a lot of people did have the advice of, if it's not working out, then just drop it, just quit. And then it made me feel quite down. After a few months, the guy released another video, and in it was a new tip, which was, don't listen to people who tell you to drop it. Do what you want. And I was like, dude, you just completely 180'd on your own thing. I don't really like that. Makes me feel like I shouldn't trust you. And so I stopped listening to that guy. I kind of hit the realization that, yeah, you do get that mentality of you should be posting a certain amount of times every single day, or if you want to stream, you got to stream a certain amount of times a week. Yeah, you got to be on social media to grow. And the thing is, these things work if you want to make it a career. And that is a thing that a lot of people will do. They're trying to make it a career, so they're going to be posting a lot. But there are also those who see it more as a hobby. For example, I see this as more of a hobby than anything else, because I kind of got into bad mindsets that got me out of, you know, working on fun projects for art or even just playing games. So that's what got me into streaming, was this will break me out of that loop. And it actually has helped me break out of the loop. Quite good. As well. And it's going to be interesting trying to make her. In online games, you can become that one game streamer, but online games are too crowded for that already. And that's it as well. It's like, you really got to find a way to stand out from the crowd. I do recall back in my uni days, I had a lecturer who he wanted us to pick a color scheme. And he goes, you're going to advertise yourself from today onwards with the color scheme. You're going to apply for a job, use your color set. You know, use it for your show reels and whatnot. And I was like, oh, that's a bit weird. It's like, oh, what? Because like, oh, I want to hear what everyone's choices are. And people were making different choices. And I remember asking him, like, all right, well, what's your color scheme? And he just got a big grin and goes, mine is hot pink and lime green. Quite like Cylime's assistant here. And I remember asking, like, thinking, like, why would you pick that as your color set? And he goes, like, he just said to him, like, oh, I used to be participate in World of Warcraft machinima style videos. It's things where it's like giant horde battles or clan battle sort of thing. And he goes, I always like the idea of joining in on them. He goes, but how would I ever point out where I am? It's because you're just another faceless entity in the army. And so he started using the hot pink and lime green. That way he could just point to a scene and go, there I am. That's me. And it's the same reason why Samuel L. Jackson had a purple lightsaber. So that way he could always point out where he was in a scene. And it really made me realize the importance of choosing something to, you know, fit you. And it's like, even if someone doesn't, if someone sees your character, they may not go, oh, that's Nyx right there. Oh, I recognize him. But if someone knows you, they're going to notice it. Even in Minecraft, I was bored, so I made myself a while back a Nyx Minecraft skin. Purely because if I was ever going to join in someone else's gameplay and they may make a YouTube video out of it, I want people to be able to be like, is that Nyx? Weird. But then on top of that, other than just trying to make yourself a presence to be known, you have to do something unique. Like, for example, Final Fantasy 14, there was that one guy who became popular because he ate, what was it, 10,000 boiled eggs in the game. And that was just going click, 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 click. And people were like, yeah, egg guy. Woo, we love you, egg guy. It worked for him. Like, it's not enough just to be a player of it. You need to definitely work your way around it. And especially, you know, communicate and talk with other streamers within that community to see if they can help you grow. Very common thing. I'm going to sip my water because I am very thirsty. I need some water. I'm actually thirstier than I needed, or realized. Alright, so we need to... Look at this. I know a guy's profile picture is blue. I asked why I said, because if someone is browsing the bottom of a list or ready to find a place to relax, me standing out as blue makes the work. And that's it. It's like, there's always a reason. I think as long as you have a reason for why you want to do something, or be a certain style, that is something that will help you stand out from the crowd. Like Cylime, the blue slime. Yeah, you think to yourself, there isn't a lot to it, but at the same time, it is amazing. Yeah, I can instantly recognize if something's meant to be Cylime. Now, one of the other people I was going to do this for, they are still on my list, goes by Mailman. And it's like, well, that's kind of an odd name. Why you go by Mailman? And goes, well, my name's Liam, and Liam back was his mail, so Mailman. Yeah, the way he sets things up, it all fits. I do think, oh, maybe I should play more superhero themed things. But then again, as I said, I'm not doing this as a me trying to grow and become super popular. I'm doing this because I want to have fun. Yeah. Fun. How am I going to do this character? Alright. Let me look and think. Well, first, the body needs to be cut in half. If the body's cut in half, we only need to work half as much. They got little pointy shoes, so works so much better if the leg wasn't attached. You know what? The leg isn't attached anymore. Reattach later. Where's the button I'm looking for? There it is. There's probably a Gwent YouTuber, but he always wanted to make money, management guides or whatever. But okay. And it's kind of odd. I haven't really heard of Gwent streamers. Yeah, boobs. I mean, maybe I ought to make something. This bit here stick out so much. Gwen is kind of dead for a year now. Was the only actually good card now. I did hear good things about it, but I guess it would be a bit limited. Yeah, in what they could add to it. Oh, and an ad break's happening. I'm gonna continue modeling. There was no face to beat, and with that, no losing in 3 turns, and realizing you lost with seeing it start again. Yeah, that definitely seems like it'd be a game that is too quick, in my opinion. Right here, I really messed up with this bit. So that's just all card games? Kinda, but not really. Like, I played the One Piece trading card game for a while, and you're starting, like, you have a leader card, and everyone has a different leader card. It dictates who your, like, what color your deck is. If someone was using the red-purple lore, you knew it was going to be a really hard battle, because that was just overpowered until it got banned. If, like, at the moment, black decks are dominating, but it doesn't mean they are going to always win. You can always get a really terrible first hand, but still pull through. I know I had one match in which it looked like I was going to lose from the very get-go, and I'm like, nah, play it through, and end up winning because I just had really good cards, 10 cards down. Oh. Cancel. One, two. We're going to re-merge these now. Does have a shoe now. The leg's actually going to be a little bit further out, because if we turn Salam back on, we don't want too much of her leg inside of it. At the same time, let's actually stretch her leg out a bit. I want him to sit further back. In Gwent, your deck is at least 25 cards, your starting hand is 10 with 2 to 3 mulligans, so you will see half your deck in your starting hand. Draw 3 cards in round 2 and 3 with another 2 mulligans each. So see your deck if you build your deck alright with a bit of luck. That does sound pretty good, but at the same time, I feel like there'd be a 1-turn kill or 2-turn kill strategy that you could always get off. Yeah. Small feet. And mesh tools, oh sorry, edit mesh, we're going to bevel it. Looks a bit yuck, but that's alright. Mesh. Clean up. So we're going to go into back to a custom. I'm going to click the merge button. For some reason we do clean up again. It's just this one strip. Faces with more than 4 sides, but I don't understand why. Gonna have to do a merge. Manually try to fix this stuff. It's like here, but it's weird. Down here when I was trying to add the bevel, it's definitely messed it up. And delete that, doesn't want to go. There are multiple spaces there. Weird. Did you misread the message? 20 days, 25, you draw 3 cards. You can see half your deck in the starting hand. If you draw 3 cards from round 2 and 3 with another 2 mulligans each, so you can see your deck if you build your deck right with a bit of luck. Yeah, but it still seems like a couple turn win. There's no facing Gwen, it's a point round base game. Then there are more power-wise units at your side of the board the moment both players decide to pass. Yes. Yeah, 3, losing round 1 gives your opponent the choice to push round 2 to force good cards out of you or draw a pass, forcing you to play 1 card to get ahead. I kind of understand that. Thing with this one. Brain confused with all the alterations that have happened over time. Delete that line. Don't know why that line was a thing. This definitely needs another line. Add another one here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Definitely something weird happening. And I don't like it. We're returning Gwen in a few months to see if the chaos and climb a ladder from the bottom. Should be fun. I mean, I hope that you do enjoy it. I do feel like every so often you do need to take a break from, you know, certain card games. I know I said in the past and even before, you know, I played a lot of One Piece TCG, but at the moment, It's a little ridiculous considering everyone kind of is just using the exact same deck. And it's just not fun. Super skill-based free-to-play friendly game. I'm glad it's free to play. I really don't know what I did with this foot in this. I did something weird, I don't like it. It hurts my brain trying to figure out what I did. And trying to fix it is very weird as well. Like these, merge them, make this triangle. Here to here, we can easily just bridge. Bridge. What else had to fill that hole? How can I fill? Edit. Delete non-deployment history. Went bridge. That is weird. There we go, that fixes it. Front of the foot is a bit lumpy. Lumpy feet are fine as long as... Like, yeah, bad geometry is fine as long as it's not moving and it can be well hidden. No one's going to be looking at this up close. Having the full collection and reach the max rank in the first month. There's a lot of playtime there. My goodness. I feel a little jealous you're able to do that. Also, I apologize I keep going silent. My brain is entering hyper-focus mode. Which is more or less just me trying to figure out how do I fix something that should have only been a very quick thing. So basically what I'm mostly doing right now is trying to bring in everything. Make the feet smaller so that it matches the shoe style the background character wears. Just play good, you're saying it like you're bad. No, I'm not saying I believe it is if you're bad. I believe it is in, my goodness, that is good. Like, I wish I could, you know, play something and become, like, get all the stuff in it. And one of my latest off-stream games that I'm playing again is Warframe, just because. Well, I guess that's the answer, is just because it's there and it's something to play with a collection base. But trying to get to like a real decent point is a bit of a pain. I was about to say, how did the feet get so lumpy? I don't know exactly. I imagine for free to play they have the full collection, the server being premium. That's what I mean. That's quite good. Let's go to these, we'll bring them up. You gotta go in. This one here needs to come. And then I need to select all of this, then I go into smooth. Again, another smooth. That doesn't need to be there. Technically this one here doesn't need to be there, but that's just going to help form the right triangle. In. I'm doing like, you shouldn't be grabbing it by the middle because that moves it by screen space, but since the smooth tool didn't want to work, I gotta use whatever weird tactic I can. Yeah, actually that line there can be gone. It does reveal to us a little bit of the weird shape here. Alt S. Since Grand has no card cost to play, it's a cost for the card to be added to the deck. You must have 25 cards, 13 units, and provisions in total should not be higher than 165. Lower cost for a card is 4, highest is 15. That's pretty good, so it's like you need to balance your army. No two decks, like there shouldn't be anyone who has like inherently more power. Alright, we smooth this again. Why is that one face? I don't like that it was doing that. She does have puppy pants. What I can do is I can grab another line, equal distance from the edge. So if I select up here, it stays. Yep. Proper amount. We can pop that up, and then we can add 2 additional edge loops in here. Select the middle one. Bring in a little bit of a soft selection. Move the gizmo tool to be facing the leg. If I can just delete that, that'd probably be a bit better. It'll stay big all the way around. And then I'll be able to do another edge loop. We'll do it relative. Bigger, and then that kind of creates what we want. We have this little shoe bit here, so I'll go in here and go distance. Extrude this outwards. Yeah, no, I'll keep that there. It would just be a additional cut. Should pass as subject matter. I mean, this balance should be good. Good work. was an additional face hidden there. Alright, the legs are done. My arms are being weird because my hand's actually behind my head and it's trying to figure out where'd the hands go. I do need to fix up my character skeleton as well. What next? What next? What next? I know what's next. I find it funny on my character model. You know, it plays up, goes all over the place. I really wish my hand tracking worked better. I need to get the proper hand tracking tool so it always tracks my hands. And it's not this, oh, it's here, oh, it's gone, oh, it's here, oh, it's gone. But then again, those tools are like several $100s. I can't afford that. Alright, so next up, it would have to be this waistband bit. I'll make this a live surface. I won't worry about showing the faces. Actually move it to about here. It goes up higher, and then I believe it would go down a bit. Because it was meant to actually be higher for the hips, but because they're sitting, well, hips aren't really a thing. Hello, Silime! Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate him. But Silime, you are the next Sippy! Yay! I can't clap any louder. How am I with visual novels? I've played a couple, but they're alright. So, Salam, I kind of mentioned on your channel I wanted to give, make a little Sippy for you in the past, and I was sitting here trying to figure out which one should I do for stream, and then I thought, you know what? You're always here, you're always supporting. Why not? Why not you? Center pivot. No, I think I will go outwards a bit and then go from there. Then want 2 edge loops. Each other we put our trust and being united after the fight. It was a cool visual novel. I thought you may like it or maybe heard about it, but guess not. What is it called? I may have heard about it. I'm not sure if I played it. It could positive vibes of like, oh, thank you. Stop it though. Not streaming yesterday has messed with my mind. Every time I see on my right hand monitor, like the stream preview, it is messing with my brain. I'm like, what is happening? What is moving? I don't like this. Our stride, now looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Not next to you, reaching on through until the battle's won. I love this song too much. It's one of the games, doesn't know about it before starting the battle, so don't Google it. I won't Google it. Slay the Princess? It sounds familiar. It really does. That is because it's apparently on my wish list. I must have added to my wish list at some point. Not sure when. But yeah, apparently it's on my wish list. So I have heard of it. Is this Caleb Hiles? You mean the song or singer? Fist Bump, the main theme of Sonic Forces, composed by Tomoya Otani, and is performed and written by Douglas Robb of Hoobastick. I am so excited for the Shadow the Hedgehog game to come out. I'm gonna be honest, like, I really want to play it and experience it and hear all the new songs. I've heard that IGN gave it a 9 out of 10, and it's like, oh my goodness, this must be amazing. Most big update for it probably will be with a discount. It's up. Oh, definitely check it out then. What's the next song? Digimon World. Egan. Yeah, I don't like reviews from big companies because you don't even know who's actually behind it. Like, as an example, you or Simon, Psylime, and myself, we would all have different opinions on different games. Yeah, one of us can be like, ooh. Rugrats Adventure in Gameland, the newest Rugrats game that just came out, for some reason. Yeah, we could use that as an example. One of us could be like, oh wow, that game was amazing. Another one would be like, boo, game was terrible. But then if you're, like, you can tell that we're all individuals with our own opinions because we have our own names. But when it comes to IGN, there's too many people under one banner. You don't know who to trust. someone who says, oh, this game is terrible, might just hate the franchise. Maybe it's something to play it on, even though it is a great game. I'm interested in it. Bricked Up Shan! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! He had more raids, but it's so quick. It's also the thing that when you go to raid, people like to just run. Like, oh goodness, a raid's coming! Get out of here! Wait, that's not... Get out of here! No. Yeah, like, oh no, a raid! Get out of here! The raid still there. Oop! You know, like, people like to run from raids, even though it's free channel points. There's some more channel points. Here, the hands. Please, everyone, check out Bricked Up Shan. They are amazing. They actually. They're right there. Right there, the little Lego man. That's him. Everyone, check him out. I'll write your little custom shout out. Yo, check out Bricked Up Shan. This Aussie streamer, formerly a firefighter, is now igniting the Navy in Minecraft. From Skyblock to factions, they're all about the multiplayer life. Rocking a shark hat and dishing out shark riz. The wild ride down under. Join the Navy and rise from the ashes with them. Check out Bricked Up Shan, everyone. They are amazing. Absolutely love their streams. Tonight we are making another Sippy plush for our friend Psylime. We're kind of doing it for the mascot in the background. I've actually already finished Psylime, which, Psylime, if you saw in the chat, you're gonna love how it looks. Trying to figure out how to make this. So Psylime, would you like to see how your little Psylime looks, or would you rather it be a surprise? Your choice. Also doing a quick stretch, because I need to stretch. My arms are breaking. Surprise? Alrighty. I've already textured it with Maya textures. In other words, it's just Lambert's still. So this has to... Just because of the shape of it. Like, it'd have to come down and then back up. So I guess one way to do it... Oh, more relaxing music. You know, I actually want to play a different song. I don't know if it's DMCA free, but I want to share it, because why not? So yesterday with the internet not out, I was like, oh, what am I going to play during today? And in all my games installed, I did have the new Rugrats Adventures in Gameland installed. Not what I was expecting. I feel a little gypped that Reptar isn't actually playable. Oh. But the boss theme in this Rugrats game, a game about babies, a series about babies, the boss theme is not what you would expect. Load it up. It's like a classic. Well, I want to say like a Mega Man X style song in this theme of the Rugrats theme. And then gets a little bit metalish. It's not what you'd expect from a game about babies. Alright, move this around. Fill that gap. And this bit here, I'm just gonna merge these two together. But definitely not a song I was expecting to hear from Rugrats. I mean, I guess it makes sense they're meant to be doing like a NES style game and it had HD graphics as an option. Ew. That was a bit of a surprise. Like, I was playing the game going, I could take it or leave it, and then that song starts, I'm like, what is this? Anyway. Back to the regularly scheduled music. I did try to look up an equalizer, by the way, for the Windows Media Player, or to even use Voice Meter Banana to do it all. Annoyingly, you need to have like 3 different programs installed just to get it to work, so that way all your music comes at the same volume. I'm like, why can't they just be a media player that does it? The Rugrats game has some spooky stuff in it. Oh, you mean the old PS1 one where you're trying to find all the reptile puzzle pieces? I absolutely loved that game as a kid. I think to cheat this, I'm just gonna go down. Wait, Sarlan, is it my understanding you have not played Sonic Forces? Does this mean you haven't heard of the edgiest Sonic song until Sonic Frontiers came out and beat it? I think with this one here, I'm gonna extrude down. Merge them. Merge them. Do the same here. I haven't played any Sonic games with maybe say Genesis. Your own forces, but I'd be more a fan of the characters than the games themselves. I am gonna play the edgy Sonic song. From Sonic Forces. It was a song that people deemed so edgy that it ended up being good. The Frontier songs were great though. Oh, Frontier was amazing. Was not expecting the songs in there. I think that's the thing that makes me enjoy a game, is when I don't expect the music to be what it is. Anyway, here is the edgy Sonic song for the villain from Forces. Yep. No.
Darkest of days, I'm the last one that's standing. Don't try to stand in my way, cause I've been up against better. Just take a look at my face, cause if you're messing with me, I am a dangerous weapon. I am the sharpest of blades, I'll cut you down in a second. Cause I was born in this pain, it only hurts if you let it. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it. And after all this time,
that's very wavy. I mean, I'm gonna try and bring the stomach in a bit. That's me hitting my sides. Why not? Who is gonna save you now?
Simon_O_Ranger says, how many points for a song request?
It depends. Is it from a video game? If it's from a game, I'll just put it on. Main thing is, I don't want a DMCA strike. Hello, Super Phoenix. How you doing? I am listening to Sonic music in my playlist at the moment. It'll be too from your physical. Feeling wicked. I'm sorry. And yes, I have the hours of being always low.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Do. SMT4 OST Battle B2. Boss Battle theme. Did you ever get onto the screen? Unfortunately, I don't think it goes too far forwards because I use a webcam for tracking and it loses where it should be. If I lean back, that's my hand with 2 RL fingers. Aww. But today we are doing this. Now we need to bring in the belly. This top doesn't cling to the hips as it used to. I'm gonna do it like that. Oh. Oh no, wait. That makes sense. Never mind. Ignore my O's. Just extrude it all in. What am I making? So I am making a new Sippy blush. So for friend of the channel, Salam here. Get my screen. So it's all like my little clover over here. And all the other ones on my shelf, Salam is going to be added. A bit. You know what? All goes down. Work like that. Extend this out a bit and then just go inwards. Playing a bit closer to the hips. And come out a bit. That was an interesting song. I do gotta play the SMT series. I mean, Atlas just has... You know what, I'm gonna be honest here. While I could say Atlas has great music, Atlas is owned by Sega. Sega has great music. Was it good? It was good. Sharon. Even if it wasn't that hard. I mean, in my defense, it's been a hectic week, even with my internet dying because someone cut through the internet cables. Again, a big thing this big. Massive. Were they doing construction work at night? Were they digging a hole with a shovel and go, oh, what's this? Can I bite it? Oh, that shocked me. What if it happened again? You never got the pink waistcoat to be how you wanted it. Wanted it to be super shiny and transparent, but you never make it look good. Oh, sort of like the... I guess I want to say belly dancer sort of style. I haven't touched it yet, but I downloaded some Persona game on my feed. Oh, which one? Which one? This headpad, because there is no redeem for. I really do need to add like a little headpad. I can pat my head. Wait, can I do it? Other hand, appear. Pretend I'm rubbing my belly. I can rub my belly in a circle and pat my head at the same time. Well, I suppose kind of a silk waistband thingy. Never plan things that well up. Fine, I never do either. I mean, look at how mine's turning out. I haven't even done this little draw rope that comes from it. Extrude. Have no, I want that. No. It works. This is so low. So the music that I usually play on stream, it's a compilation of games that I've finished on stream. I do need to add more to it though. A fortune cookie. You will always be successful in your professional career. It's a good fortune. I should buy more fortune cookies.
Co's Box Cheer. X10. I was planning a symphonic suite based on the music of The Gambler, but I could not make much headway with it. The close interweaving of the music and the text resulted in an intricate pattern from which it was hard to pick any thread for a single.
It's hard to pick any thread for a single symphonic line. In the end, I discarded the idea of a suite in favor of portraits of the individual characters. I do not follow what any of that meant. But thank you for the 10 bits, Cosbox. I always appreciate your TPS. It really makes me think, is my brain braining? Or am I just not understanding things? How you doing today? I hope you're well. Alright, so I think first, save. I'm gonna delete these lines because I forgot to delete them. They are remnants of the clover. This is Clover's body that I'm using. I think to get this, I am gonna have to de-pigeon chest this. It is partially de-pigeoned. Doing good? I am glad. How has your day been? What are the updates to the story that you have been sharing over time? I don't want to give spoilers to any story. This is the best dance I can do. My hands aren't moving, but... Alright, we'll make this a live surface again. Quad draw. Now, I don't know what the character looks like from behind. Little reference sheet is getting in the way quite a bit. So I hope someone doesn't mind. I'm going to take some creative liberties on how I think it looks. After all, a part of the appeal of this is they're non-official merchandise. I kind of just looked at things and like, I want that, and then I just kind of headcanon is I just make it, or I find someone who is selling a knockoff. I'm like, yes. Like this song. Oh, look. Do take care, Super Phoenix. I hope you have a good time. Knockoff merch for official merch. I mean, it's sort of like that Calvin and Hobbes or Hobbes or whatever you want to call it. There's actually no official merchandise of that series because the creator never wanted to license it out for merchandise. So any merchandise you see of it is actually fake. As an ad break in progress. I'm going to continue modeling because there's no story that you're going to miss out on. But do take this opportunity, if you can still hear me, take this moment to, you know, get food, water, all the good stuff. Oop, that one went in the wrong spot. Get a shot of the back if you needed it. Oh, so you did. Right, it has the purple wrap. I kind of forgot it's got the, you know, I guess it'd actually be slime, but like a little vest. Well, say hello, Sunny! Hope you're doing well. 100% of the Fall Guys Battle Pass. Ooh, nice work. You must be pretty happy with yourself with that one. And this one's out of kindness. I thought this was Gentle Madman again for some reason. Like, pretty sure we heard this song. Next week is Halloween. It is Halloween next week. And that means it's also my father's birthday. Woo! What? That actually is a fun fact. My dad was born on Halloween. Outwards a little bit. Offset, I believe we'll just make the offset 0.05. And how about we actually make it 1.1? Then these lines here we can get rid of because these actually need to merge still. Same with these two. In fact, the inside of this top, we can actually fully... Oh, yeah. The inside of it, we don't actually need. And then we have a top. And smooth it. And while the devs decided to reboot cartoons, laziness where it comes to they don't know what they can make new. It's like, oh, what's the point of trying to make something new when people already love something old? People love this Flintstones character. What if we reboot the Flintstones? Yes. Yes, let's reboot the Flintstones again. And you know what? Let's make characters a little bit older. Maybe we can focus on someone different. See? Yeah. And yeah, so they... Basically, it's like, might as well use something that already has a loyal fan base and try to get them to spend more money. Rather than create something new and hope it hooks. As a fun fact, when the whole Keeping Up with the Osbournes reality show was an actual thing, I think it was just the Osbournes. I think I'm thinking of Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Anyway, the Ozzy Osbourne reality TV show, when that was a thing, there was actually a Flintstones parody where it was about Barney Rubble. And it's like, oh, it's meant to be years later, the kids have grown up. You know, just saying, we could always do the chest. All we have to do. Can I actually use the sculpt tools? Oh, it's actually gonna let me do it now. Oh, there should be another line around the back, but that's all. So I've got weird in modern form. He has gone a bit weird. I heard there's so many, like there's over 200 episodes or something of SpongeBob. It's like, my goodness, that's a lot. There's a bootleg version of Barney. Ugh. Why? 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 Everyone misses the old... They kind of do. I know I miss the old days. The good old days. Now let me click... Which buttons? Bit here on the inside is going to cause some problems later. Okay. These three, let's just single point merge. Also saying that they reboot the... Oh, I hated that reboot. Like, I heard about it. I'm like, I'm not even gonna watch it. They kind of ruined all the characters. Alright, now I need to do this pink thing. The jacket. I know this is going to get in the way. A little bit further back. We can make it bigger. Backwards. Hello, James. Good to see you. Spawn in time to make me hydrate. I'm glad. Yeah, hearing Persona 3 music and Persona 4 music together in arena audio tracks was smooth and reasonable. I imagine any Persona 5 song mixed together with any of them for it to be smooth. Oh, 100%. Like, it is just way too different. But I guess we'll have to wait and see if they'll do it. Oh, you finally redeemed a first! You got a first! I got 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrating. And then unhealthy hydrating. Someone got a fortune cookie. Beauty is simply beauty. Originality is magical. I feel like that could be easily changed to talk about AI art, and that would actually be a very on-point thing. You know, anything could be wrong, but it's originality that makes something really stand out. Original art. I'm Christmas colors now. I bet the body's still broken. Which part? I think the Streamlabs one is fixed. Actually, it was fixed earlier, but now it isn't. It's gone again. That was one of the things I was gonna do off stream when all of a sudden, yeah, let's cut your internet cable. Ich will in Bali. Yep, there we go. CloudBot was deactivated again. Activated. Hello, Clover! It is good to see you. I am doing more modeling. I'm doing this for Psylime. Psylime on the side. And I had to use your character for the base body. So I mean, your Wi-Fi go haywire. Any object between your router and your computer when you connect to Wi-Fi is going to affect it. It is annoying. But how are you doing today, Clover? And how are you also doing, James? I don't think I asked how you were doing either. Did you see that the Prince of Persia dev got disbanded by Ubisoft? You mean the new one that was coming out was disbanded, so that's cancelled? That is so upsetting that Ubisoft did that. But wasn't it Ubisoft might be getting bought out by Tencent? They said it didn't meet expectation and cancelled the games. I kind of think if they're being bought out by Tencent, it could also be Ubisoft being like, look, be free, you are not going to be a part of Tencent. We're going to cut you loose, try hope for the best. Which is still a pretty bad thing because the company might dissolve and they need new jobs, but I think it'd be better to be given a severance now than after a merger in which you were just seen redundant and they won't give you one. She looks good. Aww, is Psylime blushing? You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. My day? Terrible. Terrible. And I've shared the story a few times. So basically yesterday, Clover, I cancelled my stream because I started to get my headache again. I had a headache over the entire weekend, played my stream game on Monday, had a bit of a headache. I'm like, you know what? Tuesday, I might need to cancel if it comes back. It came back really bad behind my left eye. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to cancel tonight's stream, have a lie down. Woke up and I'm like, I'm going to support other streamers and do all these things I need to do tonight. At 8:40 p.m, the internet cuts out. At midnight, at 3.5 hours later, it was finally revealed there was a network outage in the entire region. It wasn't just my router, it was the entire region. It would be fixed by 5 a.m. Cool. I got up this morning. Nope, wasn't fixed. And not only was it fixed, they said it would be fixed by 8 p.m. At around lunchtime, my brother sent me a news article. Our Member of Parliament had revealed what had happened. Someone, we don't know who, they didn't reveal who, decided around 8:40 p.m. at night, decided to start digging and cut the main internet line for the region. Well, not just our region, but the next region over, like a few different regions. Moreton Bay, Logan, and I think another one. Basically, they cut a cable this big that has tons of protection to say, hey, internet cable, stop digging, cabling, this is dangerous, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, you just hit the cable. I had no clue how they did that. But basically, 23 hours without internet, and everything uses the internet. It was terrible. I can't catch up on all these things. Fanasani said every time you run out of food and drinks, you buy more. That is good. I'm glad they do that for you. James says they're good that just woke up. Yes, they've been collecting people to drown. I'm saying you're collecting people sounds ominous. Third generation doesn't take long to beat the game. No spoilers. I'm gonna be playing it on stream on Friday. Hello, Roscoe. How you doing? Impressively bad. I've got no clue how they cut that cable. Like, that would have to be a proper, like an auger or something, going deep in the ground, like a big, massive one. But who will be doing construction work late at night? But let me tell you, everyone in the couple of regions hate whoever it was. No one knows who, but oh my goodness, the hate being shared online. Song number 2 request, Burning Man Soul from Persona Trinity Soul. We're sending it to one of the best. Alright, yeah, it's a video game song. Let's put it on. Click. Listen to this song. Little flutes in it.
Co's box cheered. X10. You think that's annoying? I noticed something unsettling the other day. I was watching some paranormal videos on YouTube and then my internet just cut off in the middle of the video. Keep in mind this was at 3 AM, the hour of the
paranormal quantum mediums. I always heard it was 1 AM. But yeah, that is very freaky for that to happen. And Roscoe is doing well. They're going to be offline for a few weeks because you're going to be moving. Well, congratulations on the move. I cannot wait to hear your return and for you to share all the stories. The best of luck. Science says I still watched 100 hours. Alright, good. And also, Cosbox, thank you for the 10 bits. I really do appreciate that. And also, because people are here, I am going to have my own fortune cookie. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and stop thinking about the road not taken and pave over the one you did. So I should refine my skills rather than learn a new skill. Yeah. Alright, so I need to make this little vesty bit. There's no stream on Halloween since nobody works on that day. I may not be this my dad's birthday.
The witching hour, or devil's hour, is a time of night when supernatural events are thought to happen, and when witches, demons, and ghosts are said to be at their most powerful. The exact time varies, but it's often considered to be midnight or between 3 AM and 4 AM.
Yeah, I betcha it's actually at a mystery hour that happens right on midnight. It is technically the 25th hour, but most of us aren't even conscious for it. That's when the shadows and the demons come out. Just a reference Persona. Clover has their own daily fortune. All troubles you have can pass away very quickly. All troubles you have will pass away very quickly. I just hope those troubles aren't people. I shouldn't say that, that's terrible. That's a very interesting song. I like the flutes. I'm feeling very giddy at the moment. Alright, so again, we're gonna start this thing, and I think I know how I'm gonna start it. We're going to bring in a cube. We delete the faces, and we only want one. We're gonna set to the pivot. There's no reaction, we're always winning. Here's your first thought too, kind of threatening fortune with my troubles. Good fortune. It's the kind of one you want. You know, I really should have this image open on my other screen. Give me a quick moment. Because if this image is actually open, I won't have to keep looking around for the reference art. I can just be like, oh. I mean, the one in the background here is mainly for chat. Alright, so first I'm going to extrude this edge. And then we're going to delete this one. This face. How so much better to interrupt by voice messages. I'm sorry. It was actually really nice. I did enjoy it. The question is, what will the internet cut out in a paranormal video? I mean, it's sort of like when you talk about aliens online, like on stream, and then all of a sudden your internet cuts out. Or the person talking about them, it cuts out, and it's like, they come back and they're like, oh, no, I'm not going to talk about that anymore. I want to talk about aliens. And you're like, what happened? The internet's been flooded with local ghosts. I mean, as I've said in the past, I'm pretty sure my house is haunted. I like my little ghost stories. And they're moving the Prince of Persia devs to 3 new projects with different devs. Oh, that's sad. Poor devs. I would hate to work on something for a while and then have someone else have to just take over and be like, yeah, we're the ones doing this now. I'm actually going to move this to the left monitor, also left side of my top monitor. Ignore what was there. Sorry, I just saw messages happening. I'm like, not good. I probably should have been reading them while on stream. Like, well, I wasn't reading that loud, but like, you know, it's on. I can't really talk about it. I usually don't play solo if it's past your bedtime. My friends never tell you to go outside because you're not strong enough to be outside. Why aren't you strong enough? I believe in you. Unless there's actually medical reasons, in which case I'm sorry. turn that up. Sorry, after reading message, my brain just went, fully. Kind of took the wind out of my sails. Gotta, you know, I gotta reset my brain. Give me a second. Probably you don't have bedtime because bedtime is random due to your insomnia. Last night you went to bed around 5, got up at 12. I kind of got the exact same. Last night I went to bed around 12 and I was laying in there till about 5. Alright, so these bits here should be lower. Come down to here. Ugh. Now, I do apologize. Just reading a group chat, my brain's just kind of going through, and now it's just... I need to reset my brain to be back into streamer mode. I hate it when it happens. I gotta healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. Only summer cuts we don't have sunscreen on. I think if it snows, I do believe you can get a sunburn based on the snow, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but it's like the UV rays get reflected just because of how it all works. And yeah, that can just cause some issues. Alright, I'm not going to be able to do the wavy pattern for this, but I think being hashtag knockoff, that'll be fine. Alright, we'll do 5 divisions. Man, it does loop around the arm, so I think this one here would be good to start the extrusions. I is doing the annoying bug. It counts whatever you're doing is holding down Alt. And again, it has happened. All you can do is really just keep pressing Q to reset the tool you're on. Yeah, and I'll just bridge that. Now this does actually look like it goes all the way around the arm, which means this bit here we are going to have to move upwards. I'll go with here, we'll extrude up. I go this to here. Select those two, we'll merge them. We'll merge these. Basically we're making a triangle. But a triangle that's gonna serve what we want. Now we just need to make these back bits connect. So we look at the back of the face, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and over here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can have these lines loop all the way around. The only problem is up here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 3 too many. Your iconic waistcoat design. A wavy waistcoat. I'm sorry. I can't replicate. I am not able to replicate what you've done. It is just way too advanced for me. So it's going to come out a bit bad, but don't worry, it'll eventually become good. We hope. I mean, what we can also do is go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did not work. Four divisions. 4 divisions. 4. 4. And we select this, go into object mode, and then we start to move these to be where we want them to be. And then once we get them roughly where we want them to be, we can start merging these around. Now a lot of this is also, once again, just eyeballing it. And then we'll fix it up soon. Alright, so these two, we can merge the center. That all the way up. We also got a couple up here that we can merge the center that we never did. And then between these, them out a bit more.
Have to see me, just a cage of bones.
Go fridge, 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 and we're just going to keep doing it for these. I think this one here we bridge here. These ones up here we go merge and merge, which gives us 3 triangles in different levels. For the most part, that worked. Now the thing is, this looks a little lumpy. And that is fine. After all, it's meant to be lumpy. I don't mind I'm doing a proper thumbs up on screen. I don't... I did. Oh. Many people being in Sonic games in one sitting, you can't take enough pro enough. I mean, some of the Sonic games are quick, but I don't think you could 100% complete it in one sitting. Oh, there's actually a bottom of the head down there. Alright, so now we select this. I'm gonna go inwards, and go down, and then once more a lot further in. Now we do need to do a little bit of cleanup because the undershirt bit or top is peeking through. Not something that we want to have happen. Make this a bit smaller. We can move that up to make it a bit rounder. Object mode. I'm gonna go from here to here, all the way up, and we're just gonna go extrude, and we'll have it go in. Here. Bring you in, bring you into about here. Smooth it. Control Alt S. Now before we continue, it's been 3 hours. This was Persona 1 you got in your Vita. Ooh. I feel you enjoy it. We're going to go temp blue. Temp green. Temp pale pink. Temp hot pink. Alright, so first off, blue. Click. Actually, a bit more green than blue, but that's odd. Green. We have the pale pink. And then hot pink. So we now select this top and go green. Both of these, hot pink. To start off with, we'll go blue. I'm just gonna go no, and just select all of that. These here we can just click off of. We're not gonna see them. It's fine. We don't want the shoe selected. You want this. Did that as well. And then this is when we go green. This here needs to be black. Now, I do actually have a black steel. Bro. Down here we go pale pink. You know, I'm now just realizing one thing we do need we delete that. We're gonna add in a brand new edge loop right here. We will fill this hole. Select these faces and then smooth them. These two loops are going to go back into the pale pink. Grow then shrink. We are going to make this black. Yep. My spaghetti modeling is the best in some areas. Pale pink. That down. You're not gonna do that. Now we still gotta do the head. And by the head, I basically mean we need to do the ears, the hair, and model up some sort of eyes. But you're the only one who has a different body. Your belly actually goes in. Hey, there's a bit of a weirdness happening back here. You know, I think I wanted that weirdness. Sonic Frontier music. Like, yeah, this blue does not seem like the right blue. That's a bit closer. Alright, so if I understand how you did your hair, we're going to make this subdivision 9. We're going to duplicate it. Now, I'm sorry. Up the head's gone. Yeah, when the stars align, now face it, you're just an enemy. The Jimmy Grunt, good song. Oh, it is amazing. When playing the game and you go against the first boss and this music starts, you just kind of go, what the hell? Like, it really just amps you up. You're like, I wasn't expecting this at all. You face your fear. Time has come and gone. Be the one to carry on into the woods. You're just an enemy. Bye. Next level, I would only laugh at you if you said a good joke. Other than that, I would never laugh at you. I didn't count 30 years laugh from Team Account. You did do something legit funny though. You can't blame me for them. DTS didn't go off. Yes, we can. Can't just Obama quote me. We feel the 8 bits Cosbox. I thought it still went off even at 8, so I thought I set it to 5. I could be wrong though, and oftentimes I am wrong about things. The TTS don't bring it. Perhaps it is 10, but it wasn't. I feel bad. Think about the 8 bits gotten bots. Thanks for not make fun of us because we have feelings. Exactly, I want to make fun of anyone. I care about you all. I'm not just saying that, I actually do care about you all. Like, you are all amazing. I don't think I have any 5-sided faces. No, there is one there. Yeah. pivot. We're gonna move this here. Goes outwards. And then edge. Goes in. Select on. Goes up. And I realized that when I did that, this bit here came out. Also gonna have to go back into this and go a bit. A bit. And then extrude. Inwards. Through the mesh. I have an Instagram question. Why do most males put on private and most females have it public? I can't follow any of my bullies without asking. I have no clue. All your emotions in your head are all male with mustaches. Doesn't that mean they're all grumpy? Oh, do all the people who look like me have it on private? That is a bit odd. I guess they don't want people to know what they're up to, or who they're following, things like that. I need another cylinder. Oh, this one's now. This one, I'm gonna. One's a little. What was I doing? Right, cylinder. Ten-sided cylinder. Make it flat. Make it wider. Here. Would you like them? Move that to the middle. So this is going to be the start of the ponytail. And also, probably select all of this, and we're going to edit mesh, bevel. Need a small fraction. Just so that way it is smooth. Being a smooth, we should probably select these. Smooth them. I should also create a new temporary color. I'm just going to call it temp hair. Just so I know, hey, this is for the hair, because I don't know what other ones to put it as. And I can go these. apply that. This here is green. Look at this green. I don't understand right, an ad's happening. I am not on board with the ads tonight. I'm too distracted with the art. Emotion is another word for feelings. It is. Alright, so now I need to do a ponytail. You know what? I'll make this one temp hair. After all, we already got the base shape. We'll just select these and then go grow and then shrink. Oh, I didn't actually do it. Weird, that's the first time it's ever happened. Alright, select here to here. And now we can start getting the big ponytail at the back. I think the most annoying point is constantly moving the pivot point just so I can expand it. Pretty sure that Maya, you annoy me with that bug. I'm not holding down V. Go inwards, shrink it a bit, change it back to weld, change what tool I was using. Every ad break is done. I forgot that to respond because Box for his question posted about Instagram. I don't know. But like, I think it's more or less men are brought up to be more secretive about these sorts of things, like, oh, you shouldn't be posting these things. Whereas for women, it's more acceptable. I guess. Keep moving. Soften. Water. TikTok got rid of their store. Or their stem cell. It's odd. It's super odd. Why won't they make everything edible? I don't really know why. They should really stop making things edible. Alright, now. Assuming everything goes well, let me first delete all the history. We're gonna freeze the transforms. Duplicate. -1 scale.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission?
The instant disappointment when that did not work. Right, I still need to do the ears. Now, hopefully. -1. Are you better dancing? Wouldn't be able to tell you because I haven't seen you dance, but I would say no. No, you are not bad at dancing. Alright, both of these we are going to merge. Bring them together. And then smooth that line. Next up is this belt. We are once again merge or combine into one. I'll do this in 2 different parts, so bring that together. Soften it. The reason why is just this bit here. They're a lot closer together. But again, merge, take the middle line, soften it. Next up is the top. Single object. So basically what I'm doing is I'm combining these 2 objects so they are 100% one. You merge the vertices so that way it is 1 object instead of 2 objects. And I'm smoothing out the middle line. Actually, you know what? Bevel, we're gonna an additional segment, we're gonna bring it in. And this middle one we're gonna keep hardened. Just because that way it matches the actual model. The head, I once again forgot my own ruling. As I can tell, tiredness is catching up. Because he started to make mistakes. And I once again did the exact same thing. I need to get out of my own head. Merge. Middle line. We smooth it. Combine. Lines down the middle. I once again skip the step. Combine. Looks like it's only the ones in the middle. Nope, there is another one selected. Ah. There. These. A dog egg's real? Not really. Alright, this top. Dogs do not lay eggs. It'd be a strange world if they did. I'd be very terrified. No one else has ears. But I feel like the ears are a crucial point for this character model. Alrighty. So for the ears, we'll bring in a cube. And once again, we delete everything that is in the front. We want to make it long. And then we grab our edge loop tool and we're gonna add in 5 feels excessive. Alright, we're gonna add 3 edge loops. Bring that in. Then we can select the 2 outer edges. We go extrude. Out and in. And we're just going to keep doing this to get the shape of the ears. Then we can just bridge that gap. I'm gonna add 3 edge loops here. A little bit of a bend in them. I'm gonna go with these 3 at the top, these 3 at the bottom. Extrude them out. I was hoping I could twist them. Alright. We'll select these 2, bridge. go at 3. Like these. Extrude, and we're just going to go in. So I'm going to select these two here and we'll merge them together. Do the same on the back sides. And then from here we can go there to there. We're going to fill this in with... Ooh. Gonna be a bit of a butt. Actually, we should be able to just select 2 and go... Bridge. 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 And I'll use the cutty cut tool. Smooth it. Her ears do actually bend backwards. Now I wonder, does that just look too big? Also, the end should be more pointy, so... Alright, we'll freeze the transform. Relocate this into the middle. Scale, duplicate -1 on the X, and there we go. It goes in. And then we just need to give both the ears blue. Now she has a little diamond on her forehead. Now unfortunately I don't actually see too close to it. Your iconic ears. You're still watching. You're still saying. The ears are just bent inwards like that, and your ones are more like this. The top of it comes in more than the bottom. And I'm being lazy not to really that. Alright. Can't believe it's real. If dinner was real, you can kill whoever you want. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to. I'm too much of a good boy. Object, and then we go back into my channel box thing. I'm just gonna call it temporary red. I'm gonna color it this. I wonder, last like that. I'll save first. Now that's selected and click bevel. it does exactly what I was hoping for. And these four we're going to make into hard edges. What happened to the object? Maya? Did I do something weird? Did I do something I shouldn't have? Did I select just the faces and they all merge into like a singular point? I bet the Among Us, Gregory. No, not the Among Us. This is moving very weirdly. It's like it has an object it's trying to attach itself to, but there's no live object. You see that? Like it's spinning around something. I don't think I made anything weird. Nope. Oh, weird. Alright, now she needs a face. And by a face, I mean she needs 2 eyeballs. How about we go and make this a live surface object again. And a quad draw. I know no one else has really gotten proper eyeballs. A spy slime. It's slime. Everyone's favorite psychic slime. Wait, why is this red? Lambert 1 became red for some reason. and temp red never became red. Even though I selected that and told it to become red. Maya was like, no. Edge. We are extruding. One, I'm going to offset. Pretty sure I said 0.05. No. Selecting. I go quiet because I'm concentrating. Who's Lambert and why is he so popular that everyone names stuff after him? Exactly! You took me you were meant to realize today the princess got the update because of the Halloween. Like slice spine. Or slice spine. Slice spine! What's the spy say? I don't know. I never met a spy. Scare me. These two. In. Doesn't have to attach because, you know, these aren't being printed or anything like that. It's just, in my opinion, it's like a sticker left on. It's awesome, but still you gotta dip. Thanks for the answer. Well, Silent, before you dip, would you like to see how Silime looks instead of just you can just pretend she has an eyeball, like a little iris. I mean, I gotta move the arm still, but basically You're gonna get a face. He's like, no, no. Oh, but guys, little face was like that. I absolutely love it. And the reason why. Oh wait, that's the smile from Clover. Wait. It's not a Sippy without the straw. Because you have the a hat redeem, which is a straw in your head. And as soon as I saw it, I'm like, he needs to take a sip. Like, no, why? She's just so happy with herself. I do need to unwrap it and add textures and whatnot still. So I will likely send you a message tomorrow and be like, Sideline, check it. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to do this again. Is there a stream tomorrow? There should be. Hopefully. Unless something happens to the internet again. Boolean difference? Yes! Go dip for reals. Alright, well, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for coming on by and spending so much time with me. You see something in the stream yesterday? I'm honestly not sure. I remember Monday they were streaming the Mario speed runs. Crescent moon looking shape, and then rotate it by 90 degrees. Transforms. I'm gonna add. Oh, let me just make this blue. Oh, what we can do. Do a couple of cheeky lines like that. Hit delete. Alright. That up. Hard part is getting this to Latin to it.
Counter-Strike, come on, give it your all. You've come a long way, but let me just say, faking it's not so.
I want to play the Counter-Strike, listen to this song.
Always fighting for no.
They're like,
Being a device is not what you signed up for.
this song mentions the game we play.
Welcome back to your game show. So many melodies deep inside you. Listen, your worries things I want to go for. Come on now, dance your own crazy down on as you like. Every time I've been like, no limits, only new options. Try to be yourself. Time to listen to your heart. Once you're ready to start, can't you see what is inside? Don't let me see your heart. It's a time to really ride. Get up now, ready to fight. Bring it on your Counter-Strike. It's the only chance that you get. I'll never forget to show your true colors. I'll never forget to question them.
Middle, then we go freeze transforms, duplicate, um,
Come on, you've seen it all.
gonna go with
Today's a new day,
merge,
so won't you at least try? No.
merge.
Counter-Strike, when you want fix it for you though. Be honest, haven't you learned it the hard way? No. Welcome back to your magician.
Not gonna lie, I love it. Hello, Big Lee. Hi. How you doing today? All I can see is angry eyes, like, "Urgh," but like upside down. Like, alright, yeah. I'm gonna delete this one again. Just so this one here, which is definitely in the middle, duplicate -1. And it's an epic face, like, oh no. The eyes a little bit wider. They will sit up the face a little bit more, but I think it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So I'm gonna have to go into Photoshop and whatnot, do the textures and all that stuff, as well as the unwraps. But I think that's going to be a bit difficult to do on stream. So I'll probably do the final steps off stream. And one of the things I think is why the head looks weird. If I, not including the gem, and not including the ponytail, so I think the ponytail came out perfect. If I merge that as one, I think she actually needs a thinner face. That is actually what's making it feel odd. If I select these, and then we change it for soft selection, we instead of doing surface, we want volume. It's weird, it's like, it's not center, or the head isn't perfectly symmetrical. Brick mode, so we can move the camera around a bit better. That little pinpoint and this little pinpoint. It's almost as if the head isn't center, but it is. And these are meant to be center. This isn't. So it's using something else as the center point. I think that's as good as I can get it. A screenshot to share. Control Alt S. I'll delete all the history. Print screen. Now I can share this with people. I'm like, hey, look, I did another one. Yeah, why not? What would Nick sound like with an N? X. Eek. Eek. Alrighty, well. Because there isn't really much more I can do. My just chatting screen. Oh, odd stretches, but still stretches. Alrighty, well. I'll probably have to wrap up here, do a few things off stream, have a bite to eat, because I am hungry. My goodness, I did not think I was going to be this hungry. So we'll raid someone new. I'd rather have someone be like who is doing art, because, you know, I want to expand artistic circle a little bit. I saw someone before, I'm like, they look interesting, but now I don't see them. You know what, someone's actually doing some 3D modeling and oh my goodness, this puts me to shame. But it looks amazing and I would like to know what program they're using, so let's give them a raid. We'll raid a Choco Corneco. Sounds very sweet. Liz, thank you all so much for coming on by. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. I'll do some more Metaphor Refantasio, and then I'll be back on Friday as well for some Shadow the Hedgehog, or Shadow Generations. Really looking forward to that. Again, words. But I do thank you all for coming on by. I know tonight's not usually my stream night, but I'm glad I was able to stream. You all made it wonderful. Hope you understand that. But that's gonna be it for now. Thank you for coming on by, Tavo. I really do appreciate that. Hope you've had a good day or night as well. Now my hand tracking is working perfectly. I guess it's my main monitor having like a bright light on me. It's like, yeah, I know exactly where your hand is. Alright, gotta go now. Thanks for coming on by, everyone. This is Nyx, signing on out.